The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And quick thinking defensively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Johnny. Zivkovic. Offside the decision. Dessers. Bayrami. What can they do from here? Nedim Bayrami. Chance to finish. A good hit, close shave. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Mete. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. And options in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Samata. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Now possibilities in the centre. In position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Mateusz Wiateska. Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mete. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. A chance to eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. By Rami. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. They couldn't maintain possession. Tyson. The cross is on. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Timely intervention. Dessers. By Rami. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Samatta. It's with Tyson. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. So, the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Mete. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Lost possession. Cherny. He has time to play it over. It has to be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. James Tavernier. Cherny. Perfect challenge. Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dessers. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Samatta. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good ball over the top. And clears his lines. And that puts them in position. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mete. Tyson. Giannis in with a chance. And he's fired it against the post. Constantelias. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Giannis Constantelias. Here's Camara. Can they create something from here? Tyson. Just straying offside.
Happy birthday to Alex
James Tavernier.
Today from all of your friends and family.
Václav Černý. And players waiting in the centre. Nedim Bayrami. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? That's a high-quality pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Nedim Bayrami. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Johnny. Andrija Živković. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Really good wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Could play it in. Could be troublesome. Václav Černý. On to Raskin. To breathe a bit more easily. Tomasz Kenziora. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Rangers have it back now. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
A creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
It might be on for them. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Nedim Bayrami. Gonna get a try. Stopped a certain goal. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. It might still be problematic. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash.
Please meet your wife at the
Ezri Konsa.
Thank you.
Ramsey. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. And it didn't happen for them in attack. Dessers. Able to skip past his man. In a dangerous position. Having to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Ollie Watkins. And Cash with it. Now, can they be creative from here? Watkins. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Really vital interception here. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. He had to react, and did. Watkins. And support available. Superb block. Bayrami. On to Raskin. And there goes the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskin. James Tavernier. Bayrami. Václav Černý. Nedim Bayrami. And blocked. That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now he must favour the cross. And he clears it out of harm's way. Watkins. And he saw the situation developing. Nicolas Raskin. Very effective pass. Václav Černý. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Well, they survived the attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, danger here. Will he finish? Unable to get a body in the way. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Suter.
Well, Rangers have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Watkins. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he just let his opponent glide by, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Nedim Bayrami. Bayrami. Will he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. They've regained possession. Nedim Bayrami. On to Raskin. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Asensio. And defensive play. That's a foul. And it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Opportunity in the wide area. Raskin. Could be troublesome. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rodgers. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Nicolas Raskin. 10 minutes to go. Ramsey. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dessers. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Just over the crossbar. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Do they have it in them to level this? Tielemans. Well, winning back possession. And that is that. The referee... A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. This is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
We're getting the ball forward. He has teammates around him. And hit with ferocity! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Sofyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Soyuncu has it. Kostic. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fred with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Raska. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Plenty of support here. Bayrami. Nicely timed tackle. Tadic. Skriniar. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Nedim Bayrami. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Kostic. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Bayrami. And space for them here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Czerny. Options in the centre. Offside by quite a lot. Václav Czerny. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Youssef En-Nesyri deserves credit for winning the ball back. They couldn't hang on to it again. It's a neat move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Fred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dessers. Hit it with authority! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Dusan Tadic. And possibilities here. Tadic. Forcing opportunity. Oh, disappointing clearance. So the whistle... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Diego Carlos. Zoyuncu has it. Dzeko. Tadic has it. Fred. Szymański. Now Dzeko. Did well to win the ball back. Raskin. Dessers. And space to exploit, maybe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Szymański. Now Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. Sofian Amrabat. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Tadic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's got for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Raskin.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatini. Merdivenlerin boş bırakılmasını rica ediyoruz.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Superb block. And he read it superbly. Václav Černý. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dessers. Given away again. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Well, nothing productive, really. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepting it intelligently. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Fred. And goes for goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Václav Černý. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
A chance to whip it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Good weight on that pass. And pushed away to safety. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Until they have a goal in their future. They're giving it a go. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Samatta. It's with Tyson. And possibilities inside the box. And drawing it back. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw-ins given. Mete. Here's Kamara. Andrija Živković. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Superb looking pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mete. And they have possession again. Tielemans. Oh, fancy footwork. He's got to score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Tyson. Wiateska. Kenziora. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Fruitful looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tyson. Konstantelias. Tyson. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, he took care of it defensively. Tyson. Promising pass. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Timely intervention. Luca Digne. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Luca Digne. Asensio. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Samata. It's got to be! And it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mohamed Madi Camara. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Mete. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Now, options are plenty. Tyson. A really top-notch piece of defending. Zivkovic. This could level it. Careless in possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Morgan Rodgers. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, a vital interception. Johnny. Constantelias. Trying to open them up. Dangerous looking attack. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Marco Asensio. Esri Konsa. On to Rodgers. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And play halted, free kick given. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. A really good pass. Really clever pressing. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. Who can he pick out?
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. That's the clearance that was called for. Quick thinking defensively. Tyson. Needs an accurate cross. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Tyson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Cash. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, there is going to be stop. Surely! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for Villa fans around the world following this victory. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dušan Tadić plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with 2 strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Space afforded him. But the danger averted for now. Dušan Tadić. It's a neat move. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's lost the ball. Tyson. Tadić. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Abdul Rahman Baba. Vieteska. It's with Mete. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Szymański. An alert intervention. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Dangerous ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Szymański. Well, possession ceded. That's a good-looking ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And cleared away. Good use of advantage. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a simple clearance, a good one. The cross is on. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. En-Nesyri. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good idea. Tadić. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be troublesome. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Diego Carlos. Kostic has it. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Zoyuncu has it. Sebastian Szymanski. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sufyan Amrabat. Good distribution. And the pass deftly cut out. Mete. Fred. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sebastian Szymanski. Skriniar. Szymanski. Couldn't keep the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yanis Constantelias. Strong but fair tackle. Szymanski. Tadic. Will he play it in? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Breaking at pace. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Fred. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Yanis Constantelias. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samata. Yanis Constantelias. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Creative look about this. Dusan Tadic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. On to Diego Carlos. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tadic. In a dangerous position. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Mete. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. And in the perfect position to read it. Szymanski. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Mete. Andrija Živković. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And rattling the post. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Kostic. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Mateusz Wiateska. Now here's Johnny. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tadic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. Samata. It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing. The referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK and they face Rangers.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw in. Samatta. And Rangers with the ball again. Samatta on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Nedim Bayrami. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's got to be! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Václav Černý. And a tidy tackle. Now, can they be creative from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Václav Černý. It's a weighted pass. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Vieteska. It's with Mete. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Černý. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Živkovic. He's in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Vasquez. Leon Balogun. Bayrami. And a lot to like about this attack. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. Tomasz Kendziora. It's with Mete. Mete. Here's Camara. Mohamed Madi Camara. Živkovic. Mete. On the offensive. Tomasz Kendziora. Tyson. Still passing it around with authority. Tyson. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mete. Yanis Konstantelias. It's with Mete. And a timely intervention. Now he must favour the cross. Promising possession, this. It should be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That is that. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nedim Bayrami. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Dangerous looking attack. Nedim Bayrami. Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. What a brilliant pass. Working so hard to win back possession. It's a neat move. Now with Raskin. Options in the centre. To take the lead. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, could be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Mete. Leon Balogun. Couldn't hang on to it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? This could level it. And the keeper has possession of it. James Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mete. Pinziora. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Tyson. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mete. On attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Tyson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put it in? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Johnny. And plenty of room in the wide area. Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Well, sloppy in possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he take advantage? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Giannis Konstantelias. In the right place to cut out the pass. Tavernier. A concession of a corner here. And played short. Could be dangerous. Balogun. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Viateska. It's with Mete. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tyson. Mete. Zivkovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good use of advantage there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay tuned as we'll have all the action live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Morgan Rogers. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Raskin. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Luca Digne. Watkins. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dessers. Possession lost by Villa. Czerny. And the body in the way. Watkins. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raskin. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicolas Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. Czerny. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Oh, big chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marco Asensio. They're on the scent of something positive. Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Good idea. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And Marco Asensio giving it away. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Václav Černý. Well, possibilities inside the box. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Martinez. Here's Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Can they create something from here? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Watkins must take the lead here. In a decent position now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Dessers. Good looking move. And Villa with the ball again. Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Bayrami. A very effective challenge put in. A really good pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Superb looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. James Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. High quality defending. Watkins. And return to Watkins. And he takes on the shot. By Rami. Getting in there to intercept. Morgan Rogers.
It's a message for Caitlin. Please pretend to be like this. Your husband is waiting.
Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Tyrone Mings. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. And Rangers have it back now. Nedim Bayrami. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Marco Asensio. All even, but will it stay that way? Asensio. And here's Watkins. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. By Rami. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. By Rami. Černý. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tielemans. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing possibilities. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Nikola Raska. And it's Tavernier. Václav Černý. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Fred. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. And it's Tavernier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Still not clear. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's one corner after another. Raska. Václav Černý. Now with Raska. James Tavernier. Nikola Raska. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the problem not completely solved. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Fenerbahce are threatening to take the lead here, but that was a top-class save, you have to say.
Sebastian Szymanski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Nikola Raska. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An awful lot of green space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dzeko. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kostic. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Raska. Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Long way out. Making sure it didn't get past him. That made it look routine, but read it well. Cherny. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Raska. On the ball, Dessers. Cherny. Could cross it in here. Oh, the threat is there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dusan Tadic. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Dessers. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bayrami. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A bit wasteful from Rangers. And looking towards the back post. And he clears the danger. Dessers. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Sebastian Szymanski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bayrami.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the table.
Dessers.
You have your rights to play. Thank you.
Decent position. Cross fired over. And well positioned to clear. Dusan Tadic. Well, switching play and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Nedim Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Bayrami. It needs an accurate cross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nedim Bayrami. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nedim Bayrami. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A routine save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Raska. Bayrami. Well, Fenerbahce come away with it. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Cherny. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
Bayrami. Now with Raska. Nedim Bayrami. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Played into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And there's the whistle. All the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? And we're live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Ollie Watkins. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Kenziora. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. Giannis Konstantelias. Živkovic. Options in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Boubacar Kamara. Mete. Nicely timed tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Johnny. Konstantelias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrija Živkovic. To get tighter here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Morgan Rodgers. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the ball back with Villa now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Marvellous anticipation. Good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Boubacar Kamara. Read it well. Watkins. Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Tyson. Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Making. Constantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Yanis Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. He's lost it. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the first half is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vieteska. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mateusz Vieteska. Here's Kamara. Good work from Villa to win it back. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yanis Constantelias. Well, he's won the ball. Might be a chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mateusz Vieteska. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Making. It's with Tyson. And running it back. Tomasz Kenziora. Zivkovic. Johnny. Now here's Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Yanis Constantelias. Now to take it away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Tyson. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And short it is. Makes his way in field. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. And danger averted. Well read. Ollie Watkins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rogers. And return to Watkins. Asensio. Oh, he's blocked it! Tyson. And Tyson! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. Marco Asensio. Cash. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he make it count? Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Mete. Živkovic. Determined defending. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And running in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Constantelias. Baba on the ball. And possession changing hands. Kenziora. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A corner will ensue. They're deciding to go short with this one. Kamara. And here's Cash. Now with Rodgers. A good and fair challenge. And that is going to be that. Well, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And teammates around him. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. Zivkovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in a game like this, we're always looking for the naturally talented footballers to come to the fore. Dusan Tadic has talent in abundance. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Andrija Zivkovic. That was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Samata. And now their turn to have the ball. En-Nesyri. Constantelias. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kostic has it. That's a good pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Sofyan Amrabat. Great defending. Intercepting it intelligently. En-Nesyri. Tadic. It was intended for Dzeko. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Beautiful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Tyson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Tadic. And Dzeko's in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Beautifully weighted ball. And pushed away to safety. Youssef En-Nesyri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Constantelias. Nice weight on the pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he might be through here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Mete. Here's Kamara. Giannis Konstantelias. And they stopped them in their tracks. And there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Good-looking move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And the short option preferred. Johnny. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Zayuncu. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. And winning it back. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mateusz Vieteska. Tyson. They do pass the ball with authority. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Zayuncu. Tadic has it. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Here is Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Giannis Konstantelias. Samata on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Fred. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Johnny. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter looks on here, options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it's superbly to take back possession. Samata. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. Zivkovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really getting stuck in. Szymański. Fruitful looking attack. And he read it well defensively. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decisive pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Tyson. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he finish this? And not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now. Sebastian Szymański. Dzeko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kostic. And he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the battle commences. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Ajax finding space on the wing. Berghuis. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Levo Chalaba. Caicedo. Gusto. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, big opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Really good build-up, but no end product. Steven Berghuis. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Klaassen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Have no interest in losing possession. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. A chance to whip it in. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Given away by Ajax. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Promising pass. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Decides to shoot. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Levo Chalaba. Cucurella. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cross-fired over. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Caicedo. Chalobah. Read it well. Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. So the whistle then. And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Klaassen. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kenneth Taylor. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Taylor. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will he finish? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Malo Gusto. The ball back with Ajax now. Berghuis. And that's really well read. Klaassen. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Madueke. Robbie. Beautifully weighted ball. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. Robbie. Well, this could really help the cause. Klaassen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neto. Well, that one has promise. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Klassen has it. Taylor. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. And possibilities here. All doing their bit to keep them out. Scope to attack here for Ajax. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
10 minutes to go then. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Taylor. Klassen. Oh, could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chalobah. Cucurella. The end of this particular story. Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Frimpong. Henderson. Recovering possession. Henderson. The players waiting in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Henderson. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Good defending. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. Takes it on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Schick. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Schick. Patrick Schick! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. It's with Berghuis. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Potential danger here. Ronaldo. Schick. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. Ronaldo. Well, the attack fizzled out. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. from Leverkusen to win back possession. And an astute piece of defending. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Ajax unable to hang on to it. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Klaassen. Florian Wirtz. No, not the best challenge. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Garcia. Oh, good looking run. But stat defending when it mattered. Options in the middle. Grimaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brian Brobby. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Henderson has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Grimaldo. That's a good pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Grimaldo with it. Must score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. Committed challenge. Klaassen. Henderson. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. It's with Berghuis. Oh, might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Piero Incapié. There's to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. Henderson. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Tar. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Schick. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, Ajax was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Let's see about the cross. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Garcia. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Textbook interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Grimaldo. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Steven Berghuis. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. That is that after... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it's gone behind for the corner. A bit short with the clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Surely can't miss. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Berghuis. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Atletico have given us away. Klaassen. Henderson has it. And a tidy challenge. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. How about the cross? And a simple clearance, a good one. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Given away by Ajax. Great vision to switch the play. And will the cross work out for them? And the danger is averted. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Robbie. Well, no stopping him. Henderson. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And given away by Atletico. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann. Klaassen. Henderson. What can Ajax do from this position? And played in. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Griezmann. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Klaassen. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, that one has promise. Well, no danger now. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And that will do it. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. That's a fine pass. Miles from goal. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And tremendous individual skill. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lino. Will he play it in? Intercepted effortlessly. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a timely intervention. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper getting the touch. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And Ajax with the ball again. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Well, a good tackle. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Chance to play it in. And players waiting at the far post. Danger averted. Top-class defending. Henderson. Robbie. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Taylor. Tension building, still level. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. And intercepted it. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the cross goes in. Smuggled away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Klassen. Really good ball there. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And so the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And defensive play to be applauded. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And he's in. Well, it might still work out for them. The ball back, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Gusto. Well, Chelsea are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
And he has options available. Great defending. Short corner routine. Will it happen for them? Can they nudge in front? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Palmer. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. It looks promising. This to open the scoring here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Grimaldo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tah. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Tah. Xhaka with it. Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Sends it back. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely cut out. Schick. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Effective challenge. And the first 45 minutes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Granit Xhaka. And Chelsea regaining possession. Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Madueke. It might be on for them. Timely intervention. Schick. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And play it. Real chance. Well, strong hand on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And showing fine vision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Top. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. No chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Adli. Schick with it. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Xhaka. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Fernandes. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Enzo Fernandez. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is full-time. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines at there? Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Javi Galán, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, great vision. Well, a joy to watch. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fernandes. That's a good-looking pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palmer. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Chelsea move still flowing. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Madueke. Caicedo. Cucurella. They take the lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And given away by Atletico. The ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann. Caicedo. Good looking move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Shaping to shoot. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Really clever pressing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fernandes. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Well, the attack fizzled out. And so the first time. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Chalobah. Noni Madueke. And a tidy tackle. Pedro Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palmer did really well to get through. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, they fancy a short one. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Marcos Llorente. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez.
Registration BG04D0M.
Atletico have it once again.
You've left your lights on, thank you.
De Paul. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Could get themselves back into it. It's opened up for him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Marcos Llorente. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Nice looking move this. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Palmer with it. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. Llorente. Real chance. And couldn't put it away. And it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Enzo Fernandez. A super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best, but the Chelsea fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Griezmann, fine goalkeeping to push that away. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't go to plan for Chelsea. It's a poor start to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's next on EA TV. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ajax looking dangerous. Taylor. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Fruitful looking attack. Huge block. Neto. Must score. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And passing it well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing
What a chance this
from
is,
him?
Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gusto. And teammates around him. Neto. Pedro Neto. Good looking sequence this. Opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ajax finding space on the wing. But the danger averted for now. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Robbie. Well, possibilities in the centre. Klaassen. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Palmer. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do? Oh, could be! Forceful intervention just then amid impending danger. Klassen. A very timely interception. Jackson. Just the challenge that was required. Klassen. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Taylor. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And so the first try. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crossing possibilities. What a block! Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. But he's gone short with it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And effectively carried away by the keeper. Klassen. Chance to do damage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer. Beautiful pass. Palmer with it. And cutting inside. Good work by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes. Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances, but when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Klassen. It's with Berghuis. Now the cutback. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Palmer. Shielding the ball superbly. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Robbie. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Given away by Ajax. Palmer. And teammates around him. What a commitment to defending. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Crossing opportunity. He might be able to carve something out. Klaassen. Can he give them the lead? Unable to get a body in the way. And they're going for the short one. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Chelsea could be onto something. A wonderful intervention. Oh, might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gusto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. It looks promising. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Klaassen. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And players waiting in the centre. Berghuis. Klaassen. On to Berghuis. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, great block. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead! And it might be... And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Berghuis. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Steven Berghuis. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And play halted, free kick given. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Henderson. Taylor. This looks promising. So Ajax behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Piero Incapié. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could be up for grabs. Now what can they do from here? Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Berghuis. Berghuis. Spot on with that tackle. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Florian Wirtz. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Klaassen. Ajax in a position of menace. Teammate available. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Grimaldo. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Can he play it in? Well read to ease the pressure. They'll try his luck here. Oh, a smart stop. And tasked with taking it, Henderson. Josip Schutalo. A chance then for the... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Taylor. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. It might be on for them. Can he get the level? The post and back in play. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I'm not sure how Ajax didn't score there. That was a really big chance to draw level.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Taylor. Robbie. And return to Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. Patrick Schick! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Schutalo. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Klaassen. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Berghuis. Good-looking build-up as they tried to reduce the arrears. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. And a strong tackle. Amin Adli. And the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Nu alvast in voor de open dag voor het volgend seizoen. Er wordt een grote drukte verwacht.
Frimpong. He has time to play it over. Brian Brobby. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Outrageously skillful. And it's opening up. Granit Xhaka. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Brobby. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Who can he pick out? Steven Berghuis. Getting forward. Berghuis. This looks more than decent. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Could be threatening. Berghuis. Has a go! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Tar. Ronaldo with it. Jonathan Tar has it. Wirtz. Sheik with it. Piero Incapié. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Aleix Garcia. It's a fierce effort. Well, that's it. And the end of the story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And Atletico have the ball again. De Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Less than convincing defending. And fine goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Brian Brobby. That's a lovely ball. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. He's in behind the defence here. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Berghuis. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Klaassen, firing it towards goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Just needs to get rid of it. Robbie. Did well to win the ball back. Has eyes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Henderson. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Robbie. Possession ceded by Ajax. Taylor. The attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Moving into the advanced position. Superb block. Well, the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Teammates available. And the ball back with Ajax here. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. An attack full of promise. And so it is. So the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. Credit to them for winning back possession. Brian Brobby. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Firing it in. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And a long way out here. And blocked. Might lead to a chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee has given a corner. And the header just wide of the mark. "30 minutes to go then. Ajax regaining possession here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Taylor. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Determined defending. Griezmann. What can Ajax do from this position? Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. He'll have a go here. Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Griezmann. And Ajax recovering possession. Kenneth Taylor. Berghuis. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Henderson. That's a good ball. Atletico regaining possession here. And teammates around him. Crossed in there. Clears it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Griezmann. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, not far away from full-time, and Ajax have a lot on their plate in this one.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes the shot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And he took care of it defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. What to like about that pass. Griezmann prepared to fire. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Ajax fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. They've got to be really and it comes to an end now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Distributing it well. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Opportunity it is. And nicely banging away.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Really good block. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Tah. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Patrick Schick! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Moises Caicedo. Shalaba. Cucurella. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Cucurella. Shalaba. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chelsea looking dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Adli. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jackson on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And fine reading of the situation. Might work out. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfect challenge. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Palmer. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Jackson. Fernandez. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Garcia. Adli. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To take the lead. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Frimpong. Sheik with it. Well, the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Determined defending. Diaz. He has teammates around him. Not an especially strong challenge. Amin Adli. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fruitful looking attack. And still looking to get the shot on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Example of how to intercept. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Tar. Grimaldo with it. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Malo Gusto. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He's going to get a try. Well, he's given us away. Cucurella. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. Can he find the right pass? And it's offside. That was very close. Palmer with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Vital piece of last-ditch defending. Grimaldo. Taking it away. Jackson on the ball. That's a good pass. He's blocked it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it?
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
It's a neat move. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Fernandez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. Slick pair of hands. Did his job.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Patrick Sheik! What a magical save it was! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. And that is it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And off the crossbar!
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Palmer, and a good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly in terms...
Opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Excellent block. Very good challenge.
No os olvidéis de aprovecharos de nuestra promoción de 2x1 en perritos calientes. Sí, sí, 2x1 en perritos calientes.
Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? He's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The chance is on. Oh, a tremendous block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Palmer. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to open up the defence. He's managed to get in behind. That is a tackle and a half. Marcos Llorente. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can they take the lead here? An alert piece of defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Pedro Neto. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. A delicious piece of skill. The fans are shouting, shoot. High quality defending. Given away by Atletico. Surely! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Chalaba. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. And kept out by Jimenez. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Can he convert? Wonderful block. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And so it is. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Malo Gusto. Marcos Llorente has it. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Superb stop. Griezmann. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Showing a real will to win the ball. Chelsea regaining possession here. Palmer with it. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann. Alvarez. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Palmer with it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Free kick to Chelsea. Noni Madueke. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. There's 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chalobah. Caicedo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A very effective challenge put in. Could be threatening. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Griezmann. Cleared away comprehensively. The end of this particular story, and for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Urian Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Harvey Barnes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? William Saliba. Partey. With it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. You can sense the threat is there. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Not high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? And showing fine vision. A really top-notch piece of defending. Declan Rice. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Possession lost by Newcastle. Trossard. Here's Isak. And nicely over the top. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Martin Ødegaard. Kivior. Here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Rice with it. And back with Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harvey Barnes. And still they wait for the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Out of play, Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Isak. Isak. Joelinton. Oh, denied by the post. Sandro Tonali. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
But he's certainly not alone. Joelinton. Pulls it back. A good and fair challenge. It might be on for them. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Timely intervention. Isak. Trippier. Joelinton. Oh, might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we're at the half. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And defending as a unit. Partey. Saka. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Trying to open them up, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And slipped through beautifully. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Newcastle come away with it. Martinelli. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Saka. Well, foul play, says the referee. Livramento. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
And abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Harvey Barnes. Is this the moment? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And David Raya has it now. Partey. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. "20 minutes to go. And that is how to beat your opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Ødegaard. Must score. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Murphy. Trippier now. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. The cross is on. And fine use of the ball. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Effective piece of pressing. An alert piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Ten minutes left for play. The ball back with the Magpies now. Trippier. And it's with Isak. Has a go! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Livramento. Advantage played. Joelinton has eyes for goal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Declan Rice. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that's great work to make sure. So the final whistle now. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And they put themselves up. It's there for him. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barnes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Newcastle regaining possession here. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Isak. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
In position, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vital intervention. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Not the best clearance. Defensive resilience there. Murphy. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Højlund. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Højlund. Wasteful from United. Isaac. Harvey Barnes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Isaac. That is how to keep it out of the net. Possession one. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. Newcastle recovering possession well. Guimaraes. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. United being afforded too much space. Manuel Ugarte. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
And United regaining possession here. Højlund. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Barnes. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been the winner for Newcastle. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Manchester United recovering possession well. Højlund. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance! It did look on for them, but not to be. Joelinton. Superbly read and executed.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
He's in with a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Number 11, Harvey Barnes.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Trippier. Guimarães. Joelinton. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer with it. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Bruno Guimarães. Newcastle ceding possession. Trippier. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Pedro Neto. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trippier. And winning it back. Trippier. Here's Isak. Can he do it? Noni Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Going well. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. chair. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Decent position. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Isaac. Can he put it away? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So, the whistle there. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Cucurella. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Using space on the opposite flank now. Just the challenge that was required. Isaac. Trippier. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now what can they do from here? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neto. And still they wait for the chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But they dealt with the threat posed. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Moises Caicedo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. And teammates around him. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Might be able to produce from this position. Now the attack fizzled out. Isaac might be able to set up the chance.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And playing it through. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Joelinton. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. Breaking at pace. Palmer. That's a high-quality pass. And he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Joelinton. Isaac. And a textbook interception. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jackson. Chance perhaps. Still possibilities. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And that is that. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martin Ødegaard. It's opening up for them. Rice. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Delete. Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Getting forward. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. And can they prize them open now? Big chance! He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Ugarte. It should be. No way through. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Trossard. Could cross it in here. Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Højlund. United have it once again. He's going forward well here. Oh, good strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And clearing it away. Arsenal have given it away. Referee let that one go. Play on. More than decent this from United. A chance to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Ericsson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ericsson! And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. And nicely over the top. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And he read it well. Trossard. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Now De Ligt. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Thinking there. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Getting in there. Oh, big chance! Partey. Rice with it. And the defensive intervention there. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. And there to intervene. Trossard. Doing well to keep possession. Can he finish? And nicely parried away.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
And hit with ferocity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
20 minutes remaining. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get them level? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Martin Ødegaard. United might be able to cash in. Ugarte. Højlund. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Saka.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
10 minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, he's lost possession. It's with Ødegaard. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama laid on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Trossard. Effective looking pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fruitful looking attack. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. Two London sides from different parts of this great capital. And when they meet, it's very difficult not to keep your eyes focused on what's going on. Arsenal against Chelsea coming up next. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard, what an important piece of defending. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Great ball over the top. Well, that's a really top notch. And up for grabs off the keeper. Rice. It's Arsenal's turn now. Trying to open up the defence. Can't go away by the keeper.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Jackson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Chelsea regaining possession. Might be onto something with that ball. And they have possession again. Happy to shoot. Good work to deny the opportunity. That's a lovely ball. Can't miss, surely. Keeping it out. Now sending it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Declan Rice. Jakub Kiwior. William Saliba. Partey. Thomas Partey. Chelsea have it back now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the supporters think it's on. And snuffing out the danger. Trossard. And a timely intervention. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Noni Madueke. Martinelli. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's a very good parry. Bukayo Saka. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ossar. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the chance is on. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the cross didn't beat the first man. Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. Chance for the leveller. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicely timed tackle. Jakub Kiwior. Gabriel Martinelli. And danger averted. Well read. Saka. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. He's just got to continue as well. Strong hand on that one. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given it away. Neto. Plenty of support here. Tackling of the highest order. Partey. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Jakub Kiwior. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it well. It might be on for them. Credit for winning the ball back. Malo Gusto. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But superb defending. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Now possibilities in the centre. Trossard. And saved by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Return to Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? A deft clearance. And he has options available. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And that puts them in position. Jackson. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Still looking for space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. A perfectly taken corner can make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Not the best clearance. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And just 5 minutes remaining. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Madueke.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Under real pressure here. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And that is that. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should... Be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Arsenal could be onto something. A good and fair challenge. Harvey Barnes. Here's Isak. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jacob Murphy. Clean challenge. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he put it in? That is tackling of the highest order. Saka. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. And he takes on the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? And taken short. Just can't get it past him. It's one corner after another. They fancy a short one. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Harvey Barnes. And on to Barnes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinelli. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Saka. Pulls it back. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Sandro Tonali. Possession lost by Arsenal. Saka. Now possibilities in the centre. Rice. What a commitment to defending. Teammates available. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Timber. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Livramento. Guimarães. Fabian Schär. It's with Joe Linton. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He's in behind. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And time is up as far... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Timber. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Kivior. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Tonali with it. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And it's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jakub Kivior. It's with Erdogan. Saka. And taking it away. Guimarães. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Well, good run and good ball control. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. He's going to have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And Newcastle with the ball again. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And will it be the leveller? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Cutting it back. Erdogan. And here's Saliba. Can he put it in? A tremendous block. They've regained possession. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And moving the ball nicely. The ball back with the Magpies now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Joelinton. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Trying his luck. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rice. And that will be that, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Can he find the right pass? This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cleared away comprehensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Intercepting it intelligently. Just the challenge that was required. Murphy. Trippier now. He's got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Jacob Murphy. And crossing towards the far post. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Isak. Trippier. Here's Isak. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Could cross it in here. Oh, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Rasmus Højlund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Joelinton. United come away with it. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And goes for goal! Body on the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. And getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Stuart, interested to get your assessment so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And no more time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And can they prize them open now? Superb block. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mazraoui. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Joelinton. Tonali with it. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Miles from goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bruno Fernandes has it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, United are looking threatening, and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Harvey Barnes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But timely defending when it mattered. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Rasmus Højlund. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. And cleared away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Now with Barnes. The Magpies looking creative. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. 10 minutes to go. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Possession 1. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, nothing productive, really. And he might be through here. And nicely parried away. Corner given to United. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Newcastle using width to good effect. Joelinton, and nicely struck. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Under pressure to get it away. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Newcastle United, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV.
Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch to match the day. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to get a body in the way. Neto. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, that one has promise. Well, a shot from miles out. A Chelsea corner. Did well to clear it away. Unable to make the mark with that cross. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Palmer. And wasteful from Chelsea. Gusto. Oh, that's a fine pass. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Joelinton. And having a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Joelinton. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandez. Oh, he's got for goal! And how about that for a save? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of defending. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Bruno Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. Joelinton. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Murphy. Joelinton. Oh, this looks useful. He'll try his luck here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Murphy. Here's Isaac. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Murphy. Isaac. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And he's hit it with authority! But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle to add to their lead with this set piece. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Jackson. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Trippier. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jacob Murphy. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand what... So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Tonali with it. Joelinton. And a long way out. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Tino Livramento. Possession lost by Newcastle. Palmer with it. Gives it a go. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, Bruno Guimaraes gets high marks for his first half performance, and as ever, Stuart, interested to know what you've made of his contribution. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Joelinton. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Passing it accurately. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Put away completely. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Really good build-up, but no end product. Isaac. And on to Barnes. It's with Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Neto. Now able to close down the shot. One block after another. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Madueke. And nicely struck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just too much lost.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Well, nothing productive, really. And does well to keep it in play. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Tino Livramento. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Sandro Tonali. Still pushing for a winner, but really sticking to their task defensively. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. I must say, this looks promising. A good vision there. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Murphy. And Newcastle showing good width. That's a good-looking shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Jackson. A very effective challenge put in. Isaac. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Couldn't get it through. Livramento. And there's the referee's whistle. Arguably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Now, the 5th of November is fireworks night across the United Kingdom, and let's see if we have an explosive occasion to commentate on here. It is Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Arsenal have possession again. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Excellent defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Kossar. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Manuel Ugarte. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. That's a good-looking ball. Safety. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. A fine-looking pass. He's keen on cutting in. He's kept it out. Only stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. Eriksen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eriksen. Takes aim. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Partey. Kossar. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Running room galore for United. Strong hand on that one. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. It's opening up for them. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Partey. And United have it back. Now can they make something happen? Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. And a textbook interception. And nicely over the top. Given away by Manchester United. And that will do. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's given us away. Maguire. Arsenal recovering possession well. Thomas Partey. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gabriel Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. He has teammates around him. And they're going to forge ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, just look at those stats. Manchester United have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And the pass, a good one. Individual brilliance. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fernandes must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Declan Rice. Partey. Vivior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Might work out, and just has to remain calm. Look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Eriksen. Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. United couldn't keep it. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And a very good challenge. Martinelli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martinelli, opportunity, and there's a quality defender in action. And that is it for the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live, right? It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Jackson on the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
By the keeper, impressive. Martin Ødegaard. It might be on for them. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Palmer with it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And tidily played. Declan Rice. Declan Rice. In with a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open them up. Can he convert? Tremendous block. Prolonged range. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Trossard. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. An encouraging Arsenal move. And making headway. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Simple for the keeper. Pressure applied. Neto. It's a nice looking ball. It overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Given away by Arsenal. And pushed away to safety. And the first 45. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Malo Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And a timely intervention. Foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And this to level it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Gusto. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. And the right place to cut out the pass. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Partey. Martinelli. Declan Rice. What to like about that pass? Can he get them in front? A strong hand on the ball. Jackson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Madueke. And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal could be onto something. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Palmer. Jackson. Good-looking move. From there, a pity really. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, great defending. Attacking chance. Looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. Might jump in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Trevoh Chalobah. Caicedo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Jakub Kiwior. Kiwior. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Neto. He has teammates around him. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Spot on with that tackle. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Gusto. Nicely timed tackle. Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, that's a really good pass. And now it is official.